What's up, Urban Minotaur? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Trying to get a win here. Hi, James. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? What's up, Pikmin fan? Welcome on in. Hope y'all are having a fantastic start to your week. Happy Monday, y'all. What's up, Trioptimum? Welcome on in. I am also on the starting soon screen. Because we are starting soon. Did I get him? Did I get him? Did I bait him here? I did get him.
Victory.
I completely baited them. Baited them so hard. They're like, oh, they're going to play this side. Nah. Nah, not today. Hold on, y'all. You want to see how James is doing? James steals my spot when I'm not here. If he's given the choice, he will take my chair. Yeah. Yes, sir. Schedule's going to be a little bit different this week, by the way. So no stream on Thursday. We'll have a stream Friday instead. And there won't be a stream Saturday because I will be doing the Golden Gauntlet. I will be casting the Golden Gauntlet with Husky Puppies for my 4-hour segment. He has some food already, as you can see in here. So the stream schedule is going to be, I posted it on Twitter, and I also posted it in. So today, Friday, and then Sunday for Sunday Snap Showdown. They did, yeah. If you guys go into marvelsnap.com and type July Twitch drops, you will get it. Seems you need treats. You need treats, buddy. How's everybody doing? Boom. What's with the direct eye contact, buddy? What do you want? You don't want treats? I don't think he wants treats. I think he just wants to hang. It's been a chill day for me, too. Just kind of organized some of my Magic the Gathering cards, working on a new deck right now. Got a YouTube video uploaded for tomorrow, the Dino Roar deck. Shout out to Trioptimum for the edit. You should. You should absolutely should. Golden Gauntlet's a great opportunity. You don't have to win. It's just a fun experience, you know? I understand, though, because it can be a lot. It is like you're doing multiple hours of gameplay. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That sounds very, very fun. What do you want, James? You just want face pets. That's understandable. I have some lists from Pulse Glazer that we're going to try out today. We'll see how they do. I'm also trying to finish the Grand Arena stuff. I think I get the Mad Thinker. This was my PMV. I ended up getting Rocket, Raccoon, and Groot. It's a super rare, so I'm not complaining. Stop it. Stop it, boy. You good little man. there anything good in the shop? That's dope. We love Panda Ore. That actually looks pretty fire. I dig that. This is my first time looking. It's only 700. It's a sick variant for only 700. What's up, buddy? I have treats for you right here. Can I see them? You got Hellfire. Who's SW? Who's SW? Scarlet Witch. Okay. You just gotta spell the whole thing, because I'm not gonna get the acronym. Stop it, buddy. You want too much attention, my guy. I ended up getting, I think, like an orange cosmic border. Yeah, I got a new orange cosmic border. I'm sitting pretty good on borders right now. I got a lot of them, you know? But the list that we have today, here, I'm gonna go live on the TikToks. It is July, which July Twitch drops. Copy pasta. You just redeem that at marvelsnap.com. What's up, Takahashi? Welcome on in. Are you trying to build an entire deck of one color? Nice. Orange Cosmic's always good, because you can always use... That's an easy one. What's going on in Brazil?
Order unlock.
There we go. We'll save that. Regular Human Torch has it. Now we have both varieties. Both of them. What can I do for you, James? Do you want more? Someone did redeem treats for you, so... There you go. There you go, Mr. Man. He's got his treats. The games, the ones that we're going to try, I saw two that I thought were interesting. That's your president guy, right? Sunspot, Kitty Pryde, Nico Minoru, Havoc, Athena, Mr. Fantastic, Captain America, Sam Wilson, Red Guardian, Juggernaut, Prodigy, Invisible Woman, and The Thing. Gotcha. And then we also have an Evazord counter deck that has the Hood, Mercury, Shadow King, Surge, Merlin, Red Guardian, Werewolf, Mobius and Mobius, Shang-Chi, Sentry, Lady Deathstrike, and Cannonball. Looks interesting. But I'm noticing, I don't know. I'm excited for the new season because I'm seeing a lot of the same type of decks. I'm not seeing a lot of... Like, Dino Roar was the last time I saw something. I'm like, oh, this is cool. This is unique, you know? But some of the ones I'm seeing are just very similar to ones I've seen in the past. How close are we to being able to get the thing? 2K, I'm 1,815. 3 days left. Isn't the new season tomorrow? The new season's tomorrow, right? Okay, just making sure it's, I'm not losing it, you know? Gotcha. What's up, Mr. 420? Welcome on in. Are those good temptations, James? Those yummy? It's Gary. Probably SpongeBob Gary. That's the only thing that makes sense here. $400 check-ins to go. You have a goal. Love that for you. Yo. What's up, Dante? Welcome on in. Like, how do we want to do this? We could do this into LDS. I think. Well, good, because you're not going to get another one until Friday. So get your Gregor time now. Because tomorrow I'm going to be practicing casting with Husky Puppies. Thursday we have a rehearsal. And then Wednesday I'm playing Commander. Well, there you go. I can wish you an early happy birthday. Isn't that neat? Gonna Red Guardian that. Get him out of here. I don't want him there. Don't want him there. We need an IRL Gregor Commander stream. That would be dope. I don't think my LGS is set up for that, but that would be a really cool thing. Also, my internet would hate me. AT&T would be like, no. Nah. What do you think you're doing? That's the play. We're pushing, like, good amounts. She-Hulk and Athena. Well, good news, because LDS happens first. It's an ETB. Enter the battlefield, if you will.
Victory.
Well, that was effective. I guess LDS is a pretty good solution if they're dropping stuff last turn like Havoc, you know? Seems to work. Seems pretty good. I'm very excited for the Golden Gauntlet, though, especially with the new cards that come with it. James, are you hyped? Are you hyped, my little guy? I'm stoked for it. I finally found a good list to climb with in MTG Arena. It's just mono red. Oh, yes. Cosmic Ghost Rider is one of the ones I'm looking most forward to. She's a 3/5, no? I don't think they nerf her that soon. Nah, they have to at least give it a month. Otherwise, people will be pissed. Thank you for the free Makari. Hi, James. Yeah, well, the new Ghost Rider basically takes away the text of cards played at that location, which is awesome. Yeah, we take that. What's up, Mr. Man? Do you want to go outside? What can I help you with? What did I say? I thought that's what I said. The new Mockingbird is really good for only 700. All right, we should be able to take them out with LDS. Like bam. Like bam. The not drops, is that what we're calling it? Y'all, if you, they gave us the code for the Twitch drops that were supposed to happen. You go to marblesnap.com and put in July, if you put in July Twitch drops, all one word, you will get it. Well, we got their Misty Knight. Like, how do we want to do this? Seems good. Seems good.
Victory.
Seemed good, no? I thought it seemed pretty good. Seems pretty, this deck seems pretty strong. Seems pretty solid. Let's try the other one. Nice horror story. Slivers and Ouroboros. Yeah. Could you also probably do it with, is it on reveal for Cosmic Ghost Rider? If it's on reveal, you could also use Grandmaster or Misery. There's a lot of ways to get things to proc in additional times. Yeah, then you could do a lot with that. This list comes from Ika. I decided to call it Invisalign Stepmom. You nibbling on your toes, my guy? But y'all will be able to catch me on Saturday from 5 to 9 p.m. Pacific time, casting with Husky Puppy on Marvel Snap's official Twitch channel. Boop. A lot of good casters. Perry's going to be casting. So is Snap Judgments League, KM Best. Guest, of course. I think I sack Kitty here. Hold on. Let me copy pasta it. I got you. Easy fix. There you go. Look at that. Exactly 2. Next season's going to be really bad for Tribunal. I mean, Tribunal hasn't been in a good spot for a while. I don't think that's the end of the world. Okay.
I want the throne.
It's a 50-50 on if it hits, though. Swing and a miss. Good news is I do think we win that. They messed up our curve really badly. And Juggernaut there is such a... They go mid, they just win. It's a 50-50. Sure, for the memes. For the lols, y'all. Oh, we just lose that. Because we tie there. 6 versus 22. Nah, we lose. I don't think there was a scenario we won. The Havoc absolutely did not work well for us. So far, I'm digging the Eva counter one more. Less likely for Havoc to pop out and just be like, you lose, Gregor. No nice things for you. You don't like tech soup? Delicious tech soup? Isn't it delicious? James, do you like tech soup? I think James likes tech soup. Can I hold your hands? You guys want to do me a favor? I don't know if it's going to help at all, but I shot a shot tagging Wizards of the Coast in a tweet, hoping to be maybe an ambassador for their next set for Spider-Man, which I think I would be a perfect ambassador for that because content is built around Marvel and strategy card games. If you're able to like say that you vouch for me or like give it a like, I have no idea if it's going to help at all, but it's worth a shot, you know?
Victory.
Okay. All right. Being able to highlight all the Spider-Man cards on here, I think we would be great for that. Can I hold your hand, mister? Thank you. Thank you, James. No handholds? Okay. We go Surge first. Surge first. I think we get the Mobius out now. I do like the 4-cost Lady Deathstrike. Why did they give him an extra point of power? He didn't need it. They wanted to ruin Binks's day. I mean, I don't feel like he needed it, you know? He was fine as a 3/3. They destroyed their own sunspot. Why would they do that? They get a copy of our Merlin or Mercury. Yo, what's up, Collinator? Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Hope the start to your week is going well. That's a 3. Is it time? Chat, is it time? Thank you, Pig3. I appreciate it. Don't know if it will help, but, you know, it's worth a shot. Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. And see what happens. You know what? Why not? Drop the Shadow King now. That means we're going to pull the cannonball regardless. Our Merlin. Oh, wait, it still hits. That's hilarious. That's so funny. It still worked out. You get a rock. You get a rock. You get a rock. You get a rock. I have Prio here. Hit the Shadow King. Sure. Why not? Let's see how it goes. Chat, have you been hydrating today? Have you been hydrating your meat suit? Come on, Polymorph. That'll do. That was a great hit. Hi there. Oh, they win with that. We're in a Victoria hand meta. The top of Untapped right now is Victoria hand. You doing good, bub? What is the card y'all are most excited for next season? Do you think the new Galactus is going to be any good? The lesbian color variant for Victoria hand? I'm also of a similar opinion. Basically, the next card you play comes the Herald of Galactus, and as long as you're winning that location, it adds power to the Galactus that's in hand. Mm-hmm. No, he doesn't. He does not start up in hand. What's up, Shamrocks? Welcome on in. I don't think he starts in your hand. We don't have... You know what we could do, though? We could go... Sentry. We have Polymorph already. Yeah. We're in Shang range, though. Double polymorph, great. We can get rid of both of them and turn them into something I can actually use. I'm going to go Demon, Omniversal Presence. Oh, they're going all Fantastic Four. Whoa. Yo, that actually worked pretty well. Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. How you doing?
Opponent snapped.
I have Prio here. They're full up clogged on that side. That's going to move their Hydra, their Agua Roberta. Mm-hmm. That's a great point. I feel like that might happen.
Escape.
Bobby Waters. Is that what we're calling it? He gets 2 moves. Look at the, it's literally, it's pinned at the top. Don't give me a slow blinks, mister. My biggest, I think she is a good card. My biggest complaint is there's no really way to counter end of turn stuff yet. Yeah. We can both play that game. And most of the time, your Red Guardian, she's a 3/5. How often are you going to hit that? Herbie! Oh, dude, we love Herbie. Yeah, but we don't have him yet. He's not around yet. So until he gets here, you know what? If they're going to Red Guardian, they're going to do it. Show me Red Guardian. No? We just out here enchantressing, huh? Fair enough. Yep. We got a Loki player right now. I will take the extra energy. I will board wipe this side. We're going for the full board wipe, gamers. Strap in, strap on. I didn't stutter. There was 0 stutter there. I mean, you just did what I was about to do. There go your Merlin, my guy. No Merlin for you. No Merlin for you. Yeah, it's fine.
Escaped.
I'm not going to let Loki have the satisfaction. They don't get the satisfaction, chat. Good boy, James. We got Surge on 2. The Surge on 2. I'm probably going to hit that side with the LDS. They put in work. Wait, this is safe now. Actually, both of them are safe here. So we can Merlin now. One of the very few times we actually get a hit.
Oh, snap.
Perfect. Where a Red Guardian actually hits Invisible Stepmom here. Wait, I thought I had Prio. Never mind. Never mind. My plan just went out the window. I thought I had Prio. At least kills Prodigy, right? Now his base is 4. Dude, this is so... You can't even... That's so annoying. What I can do is set up for next turn. That's really annoying. That there's no viable counter to it. Because they're all above range for anything. I'm gonna hit him with a rock. Gonna hit him with a rock right now. At least we take out the invisible stepmom. Yo, what's up, Alexander? Isaac, welcome on in, buddy. Hope you all are having a fantastic start to your week. They get one less proc. No, they still get the full thing. Very, very fair. Nah, that's... And I thought I had it with the Red Guardian. Edit turn stuff is just annoying because I would say it's fine if there was a viable counter, but there's no viable counter right now. Right. I think it needs a direct counter. That actually kind of works lore-wise, too. Mercury makes it so cards can't be moved from the location. That's what I'm saying. Cosmic Ghost Rider is just too late. Yeah. You can move this once, ongoing enemy cards here can't move. Worked out perfectly. Worked out perfectly. They not like that? They not a fan? Yo, Dexter with the raid. Let's go, gamers. Welcome on in, y'all. You can find me complaining about end of turn abilities. What's up, Safety Blade? Welcome on in, buddy. How are y'all doing? Happy Monday, gamers. All right. They're playing some Khonshu shenanigans. Y'all go follow Dexter if you're not doing so. What are you doing? We are just playing some decks from Snap Judgment. This list comes from Evazord, very good Brazilian player. Welcome on in, y'all. If it's your first time here, I'm Gregor. I'm a Marvel Snap creator. And I will be casting the Golden Gauntlet this weekend. But we're just chilling. We're talking about... I was complaining about end of turn abilities and how there's no direct counter to it right now. Oh, they got so lucky. They got so lucky. Well, you know what we could do still? Shush. You don't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me. That's my purse. I don't know you.
Think about it.
It needs some kind of counter. I was preaching the gospel of 30 powers. I'm saying, getting it to go off like 3 times. Also, y'all, if you haven't gotten it yet, Second Dinner has released the code for July Twitch drops. Check out the pinned message at the top. The problem is Red Guardian rarely hits it because it's too big. Super Giant's a good one. I am a Super Giant believer.
Nope.
Yeah, dude, great collab. Boom. I still have Shadow King available. Let's do it. Ramp out a little bit extra energy. My complaint is still that there's no counter to it. There's counter to every other deck type. I can counter move, I can counter ongoing, I can counter on-reveal stuff. I can counter just about anything. There's no direct counter. Super Giant kind of does.
Wrong place, buddy.
But if there was a location, if there was a card that was like, cards here don't have end of turn abilities, solves the problem, no?
Get gone.
Well, they lost that location. I just need something that shuts it down directly. Like it. And then... that'll work, because that'll move that. And then we polymorph Mobius into a 4. Seems good. That'll move him again. Sure. Let's see what happens. Another one. Well, we're going to win with 7. I would argue that there are direct counters to Reed. Red Guardian shuts down Reed. Got him. It's very easy. The problem with the other ones is Red Guardian rarely hits Invisible Woman because she's a 3/5. And then you have Prodigy, who's a 3/4. You can stop Human Torch stuff a bit with Shadow King. Boom. Cosmic Ghost Rider is going to help when he comes out, but that's way later in the season.
Epic.
I'm still going to keep complaining about end of turn stuff. All right, that's my right. That's what I... yeah. Why is she a 3/5? Exactly. Lower her to where I have options. Like, LDS can't hit her. Red Guardian rarely can hit it. This is kind of the one that I'm feeling the best with. The other one we got is Invisalign Stepmom. Yeah. Move Reed to a 2/5. I mean, the power creep is real. You could feel it. You could feel the power creep with the last OTA. They're like, you get +1. Black Cat, you are now a 1/5. That's my biggest complaint. I would have zero problem with Invisible Woman and the other stuff if there was a way to counter. If there was a way to counter. Hey, buddy. If there was a way to counter it. No Havoc yet. Black Hat is better than Hydra Bob and Martyr now. There's no situation where I play one of those, right? Just give up on that spot, probably. What's up, James? There's supposed to be a card which will steal an activate ability, but it's way later. That sounds cool, too. I like that idea, too. Activate tech. That sounds dope to me. So we have a way to take it down with a thing. We could do 2/2 drops. You know what we do? This for... yeah, we have another turn. We have another turn. Red Guardian got a target now. So what we do here... Move. What is this? After you play your next card, give it +2 power. And then we can do the thing or Red Guardian. I just want those double end of turns. Turn 7's great for me. Well, that means I'm definitely Red Guardian it. Yeah, I'm gonna Red Guardian over there. Don't think I care about not winning that lane. Stretchy man. I don't know what the bullseye is for. The other option is to just go the thing. You think they're going Galactus? Could be. What's the bullseye for then? What's the bullseye doing? Ah, okay.
It's clobbering time.
I think they just lost their combo. Honestly, I'm not sure on that. This is still a new list for me. Did I not? I did. I totally did.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
So we get 4. Got him.
Victory.
Mm-hmm. 100% it was we got lucky with it. You guys want to see my cat? Oh, there he is. He's chilling. He's chilling. What's the combo with Thinker? What's was going to buy him, but don't see the point? Basically, it's like a hand fill. Like, I think he's not a good card. I don't think he's a good card. I think Mole Man's better than him. I haven't seen any decks that I'm like, oh, Thinker's such a good card. I haven't even seen him in anybody's lists. Yep, that's James. He's the co-pilot. He did okay with the Thinker. All right. You playing him within, like, stuff you would expect to see Dino in? Thing is, I just don't like any of these right now. I'm just going to save. Patience is a virtue. An overwhelmed Thinker? I take that one. I'll take that one. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. Give me a fresh hand here. President guess they're fine with shuffling their deck. I mean, they only have 2 in hand. That makes sense. Do I have a mod? Yeah. I will go ahead and ban them. Thank you for letting me know. I think maybe somebody already took care of it. Thank you for letting me know, though. Hold on. Is there a way to... Why is it not letting me just... Well, if I have a mod in here, they can handle it. Would you try pinging a mod? Wait. Yo, thank you for the donation to our Ko-fi goal. Whoever that was, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, I'm going to change how we do this. This into this. All right, looks like somebody took care of it. They're also going the thing. Y'all, whoever... Thank you for the 20%... Someone donating to the PAX thing. I really appreciate it. Okay, this will be more than that. We move this here.
Locked.
Gotcha. I think we were able to handle it. It looks like it's no longer there. I'm glad they didn't try to contest right at all. At all. Hold on, I will see. Y'all, thank you, very kind Anonymous. I think it was because they had prio. See, the one that I'm liking the most so far is Eva's counter list. Can I hold your hand, James? Can I hold your hand? Get you one of these. Get you one of these guys. But he's so good. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Okay, Surge at Kamartage, fantastic. If we can get LDS, she's a Latter-day Saint. I don't know if you knew this. It's true, it's fact. She's a big fan. I'm going to hold off on playing any one drops Because they're doing just, you know, your traditional destroy. So they probably have Monger in here. That's actually really smart of them. Werewolf, Mercury, Sentry setup.
You are mine.
What a game!
Now what I need is like a red guard, because they have to have Zola, right? In what situation do they not have Zola? Oh, beautiful. And we have the extra turn. And I have Prio here. Okay. Destroy negative, huh? That's very interesting. Yeah, dude, I'm just as confused as y'all are. The new Mockingbird, the 700 gold one is so good.
Hail Hydra!
Called it. Called it. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. 700 gold is worth it. It looks really, really cool.
Power must be controlled.
I should have put a demon on that side.
I want the throne.
I knew they had Monger. Wait, do we win though? We still win. Let's go. Lol.
Victory.
We still win. That's so funny. All of that just to not win. BTW, y'all, if you want to support the stream and you haven't used your Amazon Prime sub this month, great way to do so. We have some cool emotes in here. I'm not threatening you. I'm just showing we have Jeff with a gun. You also get some ad-free viewing. And more James content. Premium quality James content. Yep, this is another end of turn deck. I'm going to go Merlin first. I think if we get rid of a location, the best one to get rid of is Spider Island. My Surge! And see, my Surge looks prettier. Well, now I'm definitely going to LDS on them. Wasn't sure about it before. Gregor D, Luffy, and Josh effin' Allen. Wait for me to drop the LDS, though. Devastating. Devastating right now. The noises that Mercury makes. Do you remember when originally Mercury just made the noises of Snap? Bruh, it sounds like somebody... I'll let you decide what it sounds like. I don't want a TOS violation. You hear it though, right? Sounds like something. Into the polymorph gives us a free 5 drop, right? That'll work for me. That'll work for me just fine. We'll get something good with the 5. Into a Sarah, we take those. 12 beats that, though. No, they got us. They got us. Got us for 2. They got us for 2. I'm close to being able to afford the Tinker. I don't think you could replace them in this specific deck because you need at least some of them. Cannonball is needed, especially with what's her name? You could probably Red Guardian could probably be Rogue. Werewolf maybe Bishop, but that's difficult, you know? We have some more time. I am 1,815. How many more wins do I need to be able to afford the Mad Thinker? Hold on. 352. I'm just going to do it. There we go. You got my 352 gold. We got him. This Mockingbird does look super cool, though. Sleepy James. I still need to watch K-pop Demon Hunter. Yeah. It says so in the title. That was the plan. We've only been live for an hour, though. We just started. But I was planning on trying to climb with my mono-red aggro deck. Well, I have no idea what they're playing. I'm about to come to the end of the event after frustrating grinding. Is Willman worth it, or should I get PMVs? I would say probably go PMVs. Yeah. They're playing C5. Yeah, you're right. All right. Let's see what we can do. Moleman creates big rocks if you're into that. Merlin gives us a chance to get rid of the void here. I mean, I like big rocks. I'm a big rock enjoyer. There's the Cerebro. Bro, Shang-Chi's gonna eat. Shang-Chi is eating that. I am eating that, gamers. Or we just Red Guardian it. Red Guardian's better. Open up your e-girl eyes. That's open up your e-girl eyes. Mr. Brightside. Stop that mystique.
I am ego, and this is my domain.
Oh, they still got me. I should have shonged. Should have shonged. Misplayed. Shong would have won it. Shong would have won it. Bro, chill. Chill, my guy. Bad. Bad. Spray bottles opponent. I wish I could do that. I wish that was a feature. If they're being obnoxious about winning, you could spray them with some water. No. Bad. We say GG's. I'm allowed to snap. It's part of the game. Probably around 6 or 7, depending. Wait, who's Schism? So, like, Sinister? Isn't that what Sinister does? I can make this work. Why? That helps me. Why did they help me? They're doing something. That's what it is? They just wanted to hit something else? Okay. Fair enough. We'll see what it is. What's up? Dinesh, welcome on in. What's up, Fringe? I guess that was their play. Guess that was their big brain move. Yeah, it's just all destroy. It's oops, all destroy. Omniverse. Make him a little bit bigger. I guess the other... You know what they probably do? Mercury, then Cannonball. So maybe I don't play for that lane. They didn't move Mercury, which is surprising to me.
Controlled.
All right. They have to guess. The 50-50.
The throne.
Did they guess right, though? Nah, they got me with Monger, huh? The Monger play. Bet. Right?
Behold my creations.
Uh... That's unfortunate for our Sunspot. Double Invisible Woman. We have 3 Invisible Womans at this point. That's absurd. These locations suck, though. Yeah. Like, we can only play, like, one location right now. Bruce Banner actually popping off for us. Unheard of. A Prodigy down. It's 3. It's Invisible Stepmom. Unfortunately, unless they magic. Did I say Invisible Womans? That's on me if I said that. Should be Invisible Woman, plural.
Victory.
I mean, probably smart of them.
Behold my creations.
Surge on 2. The fact that they don't have Goliath right now is fantastic for us. That is amazing. Yeah, what's up, Axel? The see-through girls? Double things could be fun. Double the thing, double the fun. Hulk smash. Seems good to me. After stream I can. Or if you hop onto the other website, you just type in exclamation deck and you'll be able to copy and paste the deck right from there. They just have to play for mid here. It's for 2. I can stay on 2. Hopefully they understand they have to. Interesting. That was not the move, I don't think. Maybe it was. We'll see how it goes down. We win there. I don't think... Yeah, Cyclops isn't going to be able to hold it. Sorry, buddy.
It's clobbering time.
I thought maybe Prodigy.
It's clobbering time.
Bruh, Prodigy could have clutched there. He crushed our thing, but Prodigy was a copy of our thing.
Behold my creations.
That's what literally I was thinking of as a card. Yeah, literally that exact thing. Just a straight up counter at one location, the same way that like what's her name? I like that idea for King. And I think it kind of makes sense. They're doing freaking... I'm not doing that with negative. I'm not letting negative get more than a cube from me. I refuse based off of principle. Hold on, maybe I do have an idea. Let's try Dino Roar, but we just got the Mad Thinker. As a 1-drop. After drawing, +2 power if your hand is full. Have to drop one. Yo, nice, Zodrix. That's dope, dude. I don't want to drop anything, though, is the problem. I like all this stuff. Honestly, Victoria Hand could probably... Let's try him out. How can I get him to... How can I already get him to Ultra? We'll try him out at least. People were telling me I should add the Mad Thinker to this list, so we're going to at least give it a try. Is that what it is? They're like, you're obviously going to get it, right? You're going to get the thing. This is the deck for tomorrow, by the way, on YouTube, which y'all should go subscribe to if you're not doing so. It's a very, very good list. We probably made it better by adding him in. Where is he? We probably made the list worse by adding him. Bro, looks like he just finished a full day of work. We're actually going to play him. Technically 5 cards in hand. After drawing... Oh, okay. I guess you're right. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Darzog. Why not Mr. Fantastic, Sister London? He's 11 power right now. Pretty big, pretty large. I think we just kind of skip these turns. Because now if they're going to do something, they have to save it for last. The same thing is true of Mole Man. Mole Man is also super niche. Mm-hmm. Probably Shang. Oh, it's a cannonball. That just moves him back, though. Wait, that actually worked? Why couldn't it have moved him back? Why? I will say, 16 power Mad Thinker. Wait, we won? Never mind, we won. 16 power Mad Thinker is ridiculous. 116 is wild. Yeah, well, it's a dub's a dub. 116 is ridiculous. On his own, he gained 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. He gained 10 on his own. Got +1 from Xander, got +4 from Kahori. He was a 110 by himself. $110 is also insane. Too strong. They broke the game again, y'all. Once again, Second Dinner has broken the game. Got him ready to go. My man's is ready. Which I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good news. Look at that. Value. Again, value. No, you don't get that X23. Get out of here. Trying to get ramp. Oh, they're playing Galactus. They are 100% about to drop a Galactus on me. And it's 50-50. Huh. We're gonna see. They dropped it right. Of course they did. Show me Galactus. Yeah.
Kneel before Galactus.
Because of course they did. I'm giving Galactus exactly what Galactus should get, which is 1 cube. You get 1 cube, my guy. You're like negative. If you're gonna drop a Galactus on me, I'm not gonna give you more than that. I throw a penny at you. I heave a penny at you, and you go on your way. He thought too hard. He thought so hard that Galactus came. There's a pause every game because everybody is seeing never seen before. That's so funny. It's not happening. Galactus is fun to play. He's just too obvious. Like, I knew it was Galactus before they played Galactus. If they can be clever about it. If they can be Guardian left. Nah, that gives them a buff. I'm good. I'm aware. Could be. Goblins make me think Galactus. I think this is Clog. This seems more like Clog to me. We need the Omniverse. Bruh, if I pull another Omniverse... If I pull another Omniverse here... Do you imagine? One Omniverse. And send it. Pocket. Maybe. Now we win.
Victory.
That's how we do. Merlin is fantastic. Merlin, one of my favorite two drops in the game, and it's not close. We needed the, we needed the thinker. Obviously the most important piece. Obviously, chat. Nah, if I'd played... The two Omniverses let me play Kahori, which was also helpful. Is it, though? It's a dead card if you don't pull him. But if you do get him... We'll see. We got him to 11. They still win, unfortunate. Because the other Sinister clone still stays. I'm gonna put a basic arrow down too. That's on me. Wong. What are they playing, dude?
Opponent snapped.
I'm good. I'm good.
Escaped.
Look at that. Look at that. He knew he had a job to do. He started right in hand. Look at him. Thinking so hard with... Looks like he's applying lip balm. He's applying some Carmax right now. My thinker. My thinker. How dare you? Where do they get off? Bro, are they just playing zoo? Nah, just one drops. It's not bounce. Not a bounce that I know. Apparently them. Wait, where's the misery getting Silver Sable? Okay. They're just playing all one drops. I'm so confused. Dino getting a power up. Another one drop. Is that their play? Null? Do they just go Killmonger? What are they doing?
Victory.
Are they drunk? Sir? Sir? Have you been drinking this evening? Already infinite.
Infinity.
Maybe it's a one-drop challenge. Maybe. Something. They're playing 4D chess right now. Is what it is, huh? A MILF deck? Is that what it's called? The null was generated from the Agent 13. I do now with Mad Thinker.
Opponent snapped.
He's mad and he thinks a lot about things and also stuff. We'll see if we can get Misery before that turn. We got a Hawkeye Kate Bishop. Oh, we're Red Guardian that Bruce Banner, though. You best believe it. Look at that. Look at that. Mad Thinker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The start of each turn after drawing +2 tower. He angry. He very angry. We need that thinker value. You're right. The +2 energy per turn is too good. You gotta. Look at that. Look at how he's growing. He's a grower, not a shower. That's what that means, right? One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, it should work. That's a lot of arena. Wait, is this? It's the stepmom. He's growing so big. How do you even stop him? So Havoc is going to proc like a ton. Let's play our low-cost stuff. Let me see what I can do with that. Oh, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. Dina's going to proc a bunch of times. I think we lose here. Let him think. Let the man think. Oh, it all goes to Hydra Bob. Now they got us on everyone, huh? Interesting brew. Bro was thinking super hard. Yeah, again, going back to saying there should be a counter to it. An enchantress for end of turn of sorts, you know? One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Exactly. We get Werewolf down now. And then we go Kahori. Kahori's gonna pop off like crazy at Valhalla. Like crazy. What is the best play here? Yeah, oh, Spicy Alamo, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? This is tough because of the locations. Yeah, that's true. That is something. Thank you for the gifts, buddy. Appreciate you. Sure. Yep. Isn't it fun playing against basically the exact same deck repeatedly? I personally love it. I love, love, love playing against the same deck multiple times. And what's cool is that I have no way to prevent it. Because there's no counter to it. Isn't that neat? Isn't that fun? Great job, Second Dinner. You did it. There, let's play. Oh, it's going to be 100% in the gauntlet. I'll stoop to their level. Just don't let them play anything. Again, if there was a counter to it, it would be fine. But there's no counter to it.
I'm about to juice this up.
End of turn. There's no counter to end of turn. Still have Misery of it ball.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, hey. Thank you.
I want the throne.
All right. So we're just stuck at 3 right now. Love that.
Escaped.
Love that. Probably like 20. I'm gonna say like 20%. I don't have a problem with the car. Car's not the problem. I don't think the car is the problem. I don't think the card is what makes the deck pop off. I will. I'll buy the premium pass. I think it was going to be overtuned regardless. I don't think they did it to sell the car. Yeah. That's like people who were like, they buffed Black Cat to sell the web shop variant. They didn't. Like Safety Blade was saying, Black Cat being a 1/5 plays very well into the new Galactus. It's a good-looking Surtur. And a good-looking Scorn. In terms of things I could destroy, have we destroyed anything? They've discarded MODOK.
I am reborn.
All systems go.
We just got to go bigger. Brings back MODOK. Should bring back MODOK. Yep, brings back MODOK. I think MODOK is bigger than... I guess it is either one, yeah.
You won't need this anymore.
No, Victoria Hand. LeBron Quagmire out here doing some good work. How you doing, James? Those good treats? Look at him. Look at him. Hopefully we can pull a Frigga. I'm risking it. Both survived. Both survived, chat. Do you know who needs a buff? Nocturne needs a buff badly. It might be C4. She needs some love. She desperately needs some love. Watch me win this. Negasonic, absolutely. We just win here, I think. How do I lose mid? If we Negasonic their Cerebro. What's up, Tyson? Welcome on in.
I want the throne.
Mm-hmm. I'm aware I lose the demon. Part of the plan. There it is.
Victory.
I'm excited for the new season. Yes. Starts tomorrow. They don't really have any options for where else they could play. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What is Stardust's ability? What is up, Yar? Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Well, it's definitely the theme song to Dante. Cards can't be added to this location. Yeah, it would stop it. Mm-hmm. And Ultron. Any ones that generate cards. Yeah. Which is the one that we have the real problem with, no? Great hit. Great hit, Gladiator. I think it would count it. I think it would stop it. This is how you get a free demon. You were wondering, chat, how do I get a free demon? Like that. James, what are you doing over there, buddy? James has a chair and he's deciding to sit over here. Oh, 100%. Yes. Yes, it's insane ramp for very little. They have to beat 27. I don't think they're beating 27.
Apocalypse.
I don't think they're going to do it. Okay, at 6:30, in like about 20 minutes, I think we will switch over to MTG Arena because I did promise. And I'm down for just some MTG fun. In the meantime, I think we've had some very good discussions about the meta and how annoying end of turn is. Yep, I'm going to show you the deck that I've been climbing with. We're doing a little bit of both. Dude, I just really, really want to be... I think I'd be a really good ambassador for them, especially because they have a Spider-Man set coming out. Come on. My entire community is Marvel fans. That's a perfect opportunity. That's what I'm saying. It's just insane ramp. I also am a fan of that as well. I like pineapple on pizza. What's up, Calibrix? Welcome on in. Nah, just being able to make content around opening the new Spider-Man set would be dope. Or Avatar: The Last Airbender when that comes out. Well, they lost their combo. That's pretty nice. And a 211 Mirage is insane. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Morbius. Morbius stops it pretty hard. Day and night. How do you counter? There's no way to stop extra energy from coming out. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, you could tempo Cosmo. What's easier, though? Mobius or figuring out where they're going to play the card? What's up, Lanoom? Welcome on in. Like, how do we want to do this, gamers? Hmm. This is a tough one, y'all. There we go. A little bit short. That's unfortunate for them. That is unfortunate. What's up, DC DPS? Welcome on in. Got him. And we keep it going. I don't know what that says. Red meme code? What are those words? Redeem code? Are you talking about the one that's pinned at the top? Yeah, it's just July Twitch drops. And we have the link at the top. I'll repost it. But it's pinned. Cool. Oh, they gave us a Nimrod. That's so nice of them. Isn't that great?
I want the throne.
We're just going clog then, huh? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Snapped.
They could have Shang, not... I think what they would do here.
Enough said, bub.
They're just going to clog themselves. They did clog themselves. They 100% clogged themselves. That's hilarious. I think that brings back a Fenris Wolf. I could be wrong. And a Shang there. Victoria hand here and see what happens.
Enough said, bub.
Power must be controlled.
We did control that power, though. That's fine. It's whatever. Newsflash, the destroy deck doesn't do well against destroy. There you go. Hell yeah. Yeah, y'all get your drops. Get your drops. James? My cat has a chair, but he's choosing to sleep on the desk. You guys know the new best card in Snap? Mad Thinker. Have you heard of him? Love how the meta shifted towards just Mad Thinker gameplay. Oh, that's lovely. So he's just going to be chilling there. Bro got a brain freeze in deep space. Yeah. He's out there doing the Lord's work. He's thinking about things. Really important stuff. It's not a joke, all right? Don't make jokes about it. It's not a joke. He's thinking really, really hard for all of you out there. He's thinking about stuff for sure. Yeah, he's thinking about a lot of things. He's got a car payment. Another end of turn deck? No, couldn't be. Couldn't be, chat. I could do something really freaking funny. I hope it lands. We're gonna risk it.
I'm about to juice this up.
Maybe not. Maybe it's not end of turn.
Juice this up.
Zorn moves me, I think. Yeah. Zorn out here. Well, Shadow King puts in work too. My man Shadow King, do not mess around. Yeah, that gives us a lot of things we could do. Actually... Hmm. We're gonna try that. And then we're not done yet. Shadow King. All the things that we can do. They're only allowed to play 2. That's all they're allowed to do. They can only play 2. No Quinjet value for you. That's your prediction. Havoc left and right. They're using my method, the snap and pray method. Praise. Everyone praise. Three. Well, there's one Havoc and a Prodigy. They play too much for the Athena to go off. We tie there. They won. They won barely. Mad Thinker. Where were you, buddy? You were supposed to be thinking about stuff. Mad Thinker out here throwing games by 2 points. We'll do one more and then we'll swap over to MTG Arena for a little bit. Thank you all for chilling with me on a Monday, nonetheless. I really appreciate it. A lot of you all in here. Dexter with the big raid. Super appreciated. We're back. I need him to think deeply again. I probably kicked them too. That's all we can do for now. James. What are you doing, buddy? What you doing? Zoo, maybe? What are they zooing right now? Well, they only have 2 locations they can really put Khazar and or Blue Marvel. Mm-hmm. That is a spider ham. Not Hercules. Go right, please go right, please go right, please go right, go right, go right, go right. There's our boy, the Mad Thinker. Got him. Got him. Let's go. Look at my big devil dino over here. Easy, gamers, easy. All right, we're going to make the switch over to some MTG Arena. You guys want more Snap content? I will be back on Friday. But I will be casting the Golden Gauntlet this Saturday. So do we have any people in here who's going to be participating in the Golden Gauntlet this Saturday? I will be casting alongside Husky Puppies. All right. All right. I'm gonna. I'm still into you. Well, if you do, good luck to you. I mean, that's also valid. That is 100% valid. I cannot fault you one bit. Hold on, let me update this. Applied. There we go. There's no such thing as embarrassing yourself. It's all about getting better. It's about improving, and the more tournaments and stuff you do, the better you're going to get. I'll be rooting for you, especially if I'm casting your game. All right, hold on. Let me update everything. There we go. And then I'm going to do the same thing on YouTube. That's fine. We're good. We're good. Yeah, you'll do great. You'll do great. I believe in you. All right, we're going to be playing what I've been playing with. New announcements. Chat, there's new announcements for MTG Arena right now. Did you know? Have you heard? Yeah, dude, the renewal hurt me real bad. Yeah, this is Magic the Gathering, baby. Magic the Gathering. I'm going to be kind of a dick and play mono red aggro because it still does okay. I'm in the same boat, Urban Minotaur, and I don't have enough wild cards to create like a meta deck right now. Better than Snap, different than Snap. It is better at being red deck always wins. Go face. I played Hunter when I played Hearthstone. It's very similar to Hunter. You take tempo and you win. It's different than Snap. Snap gets a lot of the stuff that we use today from Magic the Gathering. Like Glenn, the person who's one of the gameplay directors for it, he came from Magic the Gathering and Wizards. Yeah, I can absolutely explain. So in Magic the Gathering, instead of having energy every turn, you play land every turn. Your land per turn is your energy. So I'm using this Rockface Village to pay for this Clockwork Percussionist. You can see how much it costs with the little value at the top. The 1 plus the red means you need 1 colorless mana and 1 red mana. It's worth it, dude. Like Wednesday is my day where I go into my LGS and I play Commander, and it's so much fun. And they're going mono green. Is there meta in this game? 100% there's a meta. They're playing meta right now. They're mono green. Mono green is really, really strong right now. So they can use this as a mana dork. We call it a mana dork because they can tap it for extra energy. So effectively, they have 2. I am going to play. I'm going to plot for this. And then I am going to, you know what? I don't think they block. I think they just take the face damage because they want to use this as mana. Oh, so if you like the art in Marvel Snap, you are going to love the art in this game. Kish Momoko recently did a bunch of cards for Secret Lair. And the meta changes depending on what format you're playing. We are currently playing in standard format, which is a 60 card deck. We got that for free. We are then going to Lightning Strike, Bristly, Bill, the Spine Sower. Yeah. They have some amazing artists. And the Final Fantasy set that came out before, it's tough. The new set is called Edge of Eternities, is space themed. But Final Fantasy was one of the best sets I've ever seen. Doesn't matter. You still take... Wait. Oh, damn. What formats are MTG tournaments turned in? You have Modern, you have Standard, you have Commander, which is CEDH. We're just going to swing with this. So you have a couple of different stuff. Okay, we need to get rid of that immediately. Yeah, this is going to become a big problem. They're playing landfall, so every time they play a land, their cards get bigger, as you're seeing. That's a 10-10 already. That's disgusting. We might have to concede right now. Because if I don't have anything to kill that, it kills me next turn. Like I said, mono green is the meta right now. They got too many good cards. That's disgusting. I don't think I could do anything here. Yep. There's so many different formats. But you choose which one you like. I would say Modern and Standard are more popular in a one-on-one format whereas Commander, you play with multiple people. Usually a pod is 4 people. Mossborn Hydra doesn't need it, is the thing. Yeah, I think we just concede on this. They got us. They got us. Ugh. That's fine. James is great. He's chilling here. He's literally off to the side. James, why are you over there? I would show you him, but he's off doing his James things. But Standard and Arena is a really good way to learn how to play the game if you're wanting to learn how to play the game. I find it more difficult to teach somebody with the physical cards than this, because this has a great way of teaching you about the stack and just stuff you need to know. I could keep on this, I think. Even though these are all counter spells. So these are like all lightning. This is to take care of a creature. Kicker means you pay 4 instead of, you would pay a total of 5 to get the 4 damage. I'm going to keep on it. We're going to hope the top deck here. But there's all different kinds of decks, different play styles. Like there's control, there's mid-range, there's aggro, which I'm playing. Well, that's what Commander is. Commander pretty much allows everything. But I love Commander. Yeah, it is more complicated than Marble Snap. Are we playing the big red deck? We're playing mono red aggro right now. What are they playing? Blue? What would be the archetype most similar to bounce style decks? Probably blue. Blue has a lot of ways to bounce cards back into your deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So same thing as in Marble Snap. They're playing Azorius. Now, there's ways that you can straight up bounce cards back into your hand. Hold on. Let me respond, please. That doesn't get to survive. I'm not going to allow it. Unless you can counterspell with your 1 untapped land. Hit creature gains hexproof until the end of the turn. Gets 1+0 and has flying, huh? Sure. You still have summoning sickness. And you lose that hexproof on my turn. I did totally waste that, though. So, like, they can tap their lands to stop stuff I'm doing. The fact that we haven't pulled a single creature yet is ridiculous. So I think they're running an enchantments deck. Finally. Finally. And then because we have haste, I'm going to swing with it. And then I'm going to Witch Stalker Frenzy. It costs 1 less to cast for each creature that attacked this turn. Clockwork Percussionist is attacking. They may be able to counterspell. They do the same thing they did last time. Now that you get to declare blockers. But my guy's ability pops off. And we get to play land for turn. Oh my god. How have I not hit a creature? This is insane. Do you have another one? I hate it here. Chat, I hate it here. I love blue except for when I'm not playing it. So right now we're mana flooded. I only need like 3 mana to make this deck work, but I have no creatures to play. I give up. I'm done. That's ridiculous. How am I pulling all of my land? That's the thing. You get actually unique one. Ah, you like the Golgari, right? Green-black is Golgari, I believe. The other one we can play is this one. I call it Tap 2 Counterspell. This is it. So it's red and blue. Each of the different colors have different identities. So red is all about doing like damage and being quick. Blue is all about intelligence and like you could do a lot of stuff with it. Surveil 1. I can keep on this. Mm-hmm. Yep. My personal favorite is, again, another mono green deck. My personal favorite is Dimir, black and blue. We could do this into this. And we take out the Bristleberry Bill. I also need to get rid of their landfall stuff as soon as it comes out. Like that. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of Tifa immediately. Because whenever you land if you double her power until the end of the turn, she gets ridiculously large. So we are going to play Mountain. And if you guys are interested, I do have an MTG YouTube channel that I'm growing. If you subscribe, it goes a long way. We love some removal. You gonna block it? You gonna block it, my guy? My guy, you gonna block it, right? What are you gonna do? Is there a green counterspell that you run that I don't know about it? I appreciate it. I'm trying to grow the channel. And we get our creature. Cool. They sack lands in tapped. Right now I'm building a Voltron deck in Boros colors. Okay, that guy needs to go. That guy needs to go yesterday. Lets them play. They're going to ramp with this guy. You may play an additional land on each of your turns. You may play lands from your graveyard. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. So we're going to use the Roaring Furnace to kill this guy. Because we have 4 in hand. We do the amount of damage that we have in our hand. And what's cool about this is it's just going to keep growing bigger. And we're going to get rid of that right now. That is why removal is important, baby. And then we play Storm Chaser Talent. And then a Sleight of Hand. And what's nice about this is this blue is really, really good at getting the cards that it wants. Also really good at milling. Blue is the milling color, which can be super annoying. So if you like mill and snap, you would probably like blue colors. Honestly, I'll take the island. And then we full swing with this guy. I've just been seeing it doesn't need to be black. It could just be mono blue. You can mill with straight mono blue. Well, they are completely... They have no more cards in hand. Boom. Black, I primarily think of black for removal. That is what black is good at. Oh, do we have enough? Hold on. Yeah, we do. We do. So now they have nothing at this point. They just have all ramp and nothing to play. Oh, they saved him. They saved a little chocobo. Yeah, dude, same. That is why I'm a big fan of black color in general. It's my favorite color to play. Exactly. We're going to full swing here. We're full swinging out, baby. And we got them. 9 health left. I think we got them unless they have something ridiculous. They're going to probably tap their... I thought they were going to sack Fabled's Passage. They can still do that. They're just building a really, really big Chocobo. But Chocobo can't kill me, and I'm very close to... Yeah, Q something. That's usually my luck. Now, they're using Chocobo as a blocker. Hey! Y'all, it's Vivi. Vivi is disgustingly busted. That's why we love Vivi here. Yup. Vivi is crazy busted. Hits him with burn damage per turn. This goes up to 6. This becomes 2. We get another thing. So unless they have, like... We're going to move to combat. I'm going to swing with the 6/6 hero. They can choose to block with the Chocobo, but they're not gonna. They're not gonna. Because my creature would still survive. Theirs would not. They did. They're like, there's a chance. Okay, you become a 5/6. Ooh, all right. They had a plan. 6-7. They survive by 1. I'm gonna attach it to Vivi. The thing is, they won't be able to block all these next turn. They have a Tifa. They have no land to play. Land for turn. Tifa is in green, yes. We're going to unlock this door so we get an extra per turn. We'll wait. I think we'll wait here. But that's what I was hoping for, was just the extra card draw per turn. Yeah, this is where we see. So they're about to do... Go ahead, full swing at me. Full swing. Yep. No blocks. We're at 7. All right, and I believe that is where it becomes game for them. Because as you can see, lots of stuff starts happening. Three, 5. I am 1 short. I am 1 power short right now. They had me. Bruh, they had me. They didn't do the math. That's so funny. They had me. I was off by a point. We do take that. We take those. We keep on this? Sure. Brawl is basically... It's one-on-one Commander. It's pretty much the same as Commander, but it's a 1-to-1 format, whereas in Commander is made for... Usually a pod is 4 people. That is the preferred size of Commander. And in Commander, there is politicking, where you could do stuff like, hey, I'm not the threat right now. This guy is the threat. I promise not to swing at you next turn if you promise not to swing at me next turn. Do I have this specific deck in Mox Field? I do not, but I could put it in there. I could put it in there. No, we're just going to destroy your warped card. Exactly. Yeah, dude, the politicking is part of the fun. Also, Commander is way more casual. Like, Commander is where you and a bunch of friends build decks. You all chat about how your week has been, about new stuff you're excited for. And the social aspect is really, really fun. That's what really got me into it. Because there's like a sense of community there. And they're like, hey, dude, this card would be super cool in your deck. And they're like, oh, but this card would be really, really cool in your deck. Do you want to trade? Like, I love that. That's my favorite. Like, I was looking for cards for a friend when I visited Nick because he runs a spiders deck. And I'm like, oh, the spider would be so good in your deck, dude. I'm just going to keep being a problem. Yes. Yeah, so it's called the bracket system. It is called the bracket system. Oh, yeah, he's very excited about the Spider-Man set. So the bracket system is this. Bracket 1 is like a basic deck. Bracket 2 is where you will find your standard precon. Bracket 3 is you have a couple of upgrades. Bracket 4 is almost ready for competitive. And then bracket 5 is CDH. And the way that they determine that is how many game changers you have in a deck. I believe in bracket 3, you are allowed to have 3 game changers, no mass land removal, no 2-card combos. Once you start adding 2-card combos into it, it becomes a bracket 4. So the rule 0 of Commander is before you start, you talk about your deck and about where the power range is and what you're trying to do with your deck. And then the reason for that is so everybody comes into it knowing what level they should be bringing in. Oh, is it a precon? Okay, I'll bring in another precon. Or one that I've made only a few couple, like, very small upgrades to. Versus, like, somebody who's like, oh, this is a CDH deck. You know, everybody would have to agree to CDH. Where there's going to be, like, usually winning games within a couple of turns. All right, we're going to go stock up. It's really, I think it's good. It's a good thing for the format. Yeah, no, CDH is, it's like you can hit infinite combos by turn 3 or turn 4. You just win, the game's over by then. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! A CDH is like Yu-Gi-Oh! It's basically Yu-Gi-Oh! All right, so we got our Planeswalker and we got Vivi. We're happy. We are happy. So my zombies deck is pretty close to CDH. Is it fair to say CDH is like Commander version of Vintage? Vintage is still around. CDH is the competitive Commander format. Anything goes. You're allowed to play, except for banned cards. Everything is you're good to play. See, I've never played Vintage, so I can't really say. All right, we're going to go Vivi. Get Vivi out. We do some sleight of hand. Wait, hold on. Does this give haste? Nah, it just gives trample. We can save that. Another Vivi. Ah, okay. I mean, I know the original set, like Alpha and Beta, were crazy broken. Really, the only thing with Commander is that there is a ban list in Commander. Yeah. It's basically, yeah, the really high competitive stuff basically becomes Yu-Gi-Oh! But Commander is pretty much, you're allowed to play pretty much anything. Are they, they're warping this in. Warp is a new keyword. Okay, so this is how they win. They just go, they swing face. I'll block that. They both get exiled because they were both warped. They can still play the card later. So this is where we start to do really, really cool stuff. That would be everything. What's cool is that every time you put a counter on Vivi, Vivi then adds those counters to your mana pool. So now we go Torch Tower. So effectively, I have 4 mana right now, which is why I'm going to be able to play our commander, or not our commander, our Planeswalker right now. And we get otters. Chat, we have otters. Look at the otters. Bloomburrow was a very fun set. I actually started playing during the Bloomburrow season. Well, we have a blocker for that. It's all right. We'll get more otters. They're going to swing at my Planeswalker, which is fine. Planeswalkers don't actually have health. They have a loyalty counter on them. So we're increasing their loyalty every time we press this. So now their loyalty is 4. They're like a second player almost. So the opponent can choose to target your Planeswalker or you. But they all have prowess, which means they all increase. Ooh. I could pay 4 for this. I'm going to pay the kicker price. Yeah, we got him. We got to keep 2. And I'll take an island. So I could do land for turn. Storm Chaser talent. Yeah, we have lethal on them right now. It's all coming together, baby. Yeah. Got him. Got him. Yep, exactly. Usually it'll have something. Usually the big one is like a game winner. You get a medallion, or what is it called? An emblem. That's how I was able to win. I was able to win a commander game by getting Vraskas all the way to the last step. So whenever I attack, the opposing player just loses the game. And I was able to do that with everyone at the table. Which is why it's very important that you target Planeswalkers when you see them if you can. Mutinous Massacre. So these are all from the new set, Edge of Eternities. They're space themed. The Kavu soldiers. Green is really, really strong. Yeah. Radiant Lotus. Radiant Lotus, you say? Sacrifice one or more artifacts, choose a color, target player adds 3 mana of the chosen color for each artifact sacrificed this way. The little beetle calls to you. We also got Haunt the Network. This guy's from the plains of Duskmourn, where he's trapped in Duskmourn. I also dig the Dynamite Diver. Goblin with Dynamite. Yes, let me show you the Space Corgi. Let me show you the Space Corgi from this set. Can I go to my collection? Where is my collection at? Dog. So there's this one, Codecracker Hound. Yo, Necrolando. The cards is treating me pretty good. We were doing okay today. Here it is, Chrome Companion. He's my favorite from this new set. Look at him, though. Look at that little robot corgi. How do you not love him? This little guy. I didn't even know I had this one. How are you doing, Necrolando? Yep. I could probably buy a pack right now. Let's get a pack. Nice. Good luck on your draft. Oh, hell yeah. We pulled Tezzeret. We also pulled Codecracker. Actually, what is available for draft right now? They have any Arena Direct Sealed Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. This is... Yeah, these are wild. You can actually win a sealed Collector Booster pack if you win 7. Takes forever for them to ship, though. Oh, they have jump in magic. Okay, hold up. We're doing this. Wait. What is the draft? Tarkir Dragonstorm, huh? Was an okay format. I want them to do quick draft for Edge of Eternities. Yeah. Well, I mean, the collector boosters go for a lot. They're like $200, $300 for like the entire box, right? Yeah, we have sealed. I kind of want to buy. Can I? Hold on. We hide the things. So I can buy some gems so we can do draft. Right? I think it's a valid thing to crash out over. I think I would, it's a very valid crash out. Okay, we have some gems so we can do. Play. How much for the premier draft? 1,500 is way too much. Yeah, we'll do the Tarkir Dragonstorm. We're going to do the Tarkir Dragonstorm. Hall of the Spirit Dragons. And Stadium Headliner. Goblin Warriors. So in this set, there was a lot of 3 colors. Tarkir had a lot of three color combos. So we'll probably build a 3-color deck. For each creature you control. That sounds pretty good. See, I really want to test out my new CEDH, not CEDH, my new precon, the counterintelligence. I'm planning on playing that this Wednesday. When this creature enters, exile the top card of your library until the end of your next turn. You may play that card. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, this creature gains double strike until the end of the turn. That's pretty solid. During your turn, this creature has first strike. Creatures you control get +1/+1 until the end of the turn. I don't have any of this guy. That's what I like about limited format, is because you all have to build your own deck. Versus standard, there's a meta, you know? Limited, everybody's on equal footing. You got to build the best deck you can with what you got. And sometimes you don't have anything good. You got to work with what you got. So it looks like we're going Boros for the time being. We may splash in a 3rd color. But as of now, it's looking like Boros. Rebellious Strike. And Devoted Duelist. I'm going to do this one because I'm trying to also get cards that I don't have. And I do not have that card. I don't have a lot of that card. I'm trying to stick to cards that stay within our color. Ooh. Do we do... Is it Jeskai that is white, blue, red? Is that Jeskai? Yes, nailed it. Haha. I'm learning. We may be going Jeskai. That's a color combo I like. What are you doing over there, James? At this point, I'm just grabbing ones I don't have. I don't have 3 of those yet. Again, I'm looking at ones I haven't collected, so I'm trying to fill my collection because none of these are good at this point. Fully. Sure. And an island. Ooh, Hellkite, you say? That looks pretty dope. No, I'm going to do the Hellkite. You need to have a bomb in your deck. Destroy target non-basic land and opponent controls. Its controller searches their library for a basic land. That's pretty awesome. You could take out like a multi. So you destroy a multi and they get a basic land in return. Sacrifice a creature. Creatures you control gain indestructible till the end of the turn. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. When this enchantment enters, exile target non-land permanent and opponent controls until this enchantment leaves the battlefield. Both these are good. Mardu Monument. If we were going Mardu, oh, we're going you. So this one is multi-purpose. You can use it for sorcery, create a 2/2 white soldier creature token, or you can get flying vigilance and then give another one of your targets +1/+0. Draw a card. Card draw is valuable. Yeah, I'm doing that. We like the card draw. And look at that. We got this one either way. Almost in our color combo. Almost in our color combo. Oh. We're good on dragons. I don't need a dragon of every color. I say that and they're like, here, you have another one. We're going to grab a multicolor. And that is in our color combo. Monastery Messenger, Flying Vigilance. 2/3, love it. Yeah, no, I like this one better. And look, we still got it either way. We still got it, gamers. Enchanted creature doesn't untap during its controller's untap step. That's pretty good. Behind a cigarette. We have some dragons in this list. That makes sense. There's synergy there. Reach whenever another creature you control enters this creature deals 1 damage. Yeah. We'll try and get the Windscarred Crag as well. So that's a good multicolor. A little bit of burn damage. Yes, you do get to keep the cards that you draft. Yes. When this creature enters, return target non-land permanent with mana value 2 or less from your graveyard to your hand. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, tap target creature and opponent controls. That's pretty useful. I'm a huge fan of enchantments, though. Like, that's... Yeah, no, I'm going to grab that. I'm going to grab the enchantment. I don't know how that. Okay, it puts a 1/1 counter on this creature. I guess it gets a 1/1 when it enters. That's not bad. Oh, really? I thought you did get to keep the. Really? Oh, okay. Those ones. Those ones specifically that you don't get to keep them. Okay. I misunderstood. Yeah, no worries. I read it the opposite way. I get what you're saying. But that's why you're able to see how many you've collected. So you can draft for efficiency, but you can also draft just to get cards you don't have. Which is something I'm considering as well. Like, what cards do I not have? Ooh, this is our colors too. But when this enchantment enters exile target, yeah, exile's great. We love exiling our opponent's cards. Again, I'm trying to add ones I don't have yet. I'll take the uncommon. Yes, sir. And a mountain. All right. Let's see what we can make with this. Okay, we're going Boros, it looks like. No Jeskai. So much for those multis I grabbed. I tried to make Jeskai. They just didn't want it. All right, 40 of 40. So with the limited formats, you're 40 cards instead of 60, like in standard. That's pretty common, like in pre-releases or if you do a draft. All right, let's see how we do with this. Who is the coolest card in here? Yeah, no, that's good. We got the rare on our box. All right, send me all your good RNG, chat. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need your good RNG. James, why are you all the way over there? That's 2, 2, 2. This looks pretty fine. We have stuff to play, and we have 3 lands in hand. All of the good RNG that you could spare, chat. Damn. I could have used that. Okay, so they're playing blue so far. That's what we're seeing. During your turn, this creature has first strike. I think we go with this guy. It's a 1/1 counter, right? 2/3 solid body. Equip 2, 2 to bring it out. Hmm. They're going to take the 2. So far, it looks like is it? But they may be 3 color. They're like, is there a way I could destroy this guy? We'll take the 2. I wasn't going to block with him. I don't know why you did that. I think they were trying to bait me, which is why I didn't do it. Okay, we should be able to do this and equip it. You can only block with 1. 5/3 doggo. Look at this good doggo. That is a good boy right there. At the beginning of each combat, if you cast 2 or more spells this turn, this champion becomes a 3/3 creature with haste in addition to its other types until end of turn. Cool. That's neat. Okay, so they're blue, red, green. What is that? Is that Nala? Naya? Nala is the cat from Lion King. All right, they tap me. Go ahead. Go ahead. What you need, what you come here for. Just going to go ahead and equip it to here because it's equipment and we can do that. Ooh. And sack. I think we're going to go with this. What's up, Wildcat Rain? Welcome on in. Thank you for the hello, hello, hello. Yeah. I'm doing great. Been having a really good stream tonight. We did some Snap. Now we're just doing some MTG Arena. How about you? How's the start of your week going? You gonna tap me too? That's fine. We just tapped to this one. 2, 3, 3, 3. I think we just take the 6. Well, I hope you hear something back and it's good news. Thank you, Ocularis. Appreciate you, buddy. That's pretty nice. And we get card draw with this. Love it. I mean, I got good blockers here. They're looking for lethal. What you gonna do? Nothing. You're not gonna do nothing is what's happening. Hmm. I'm gonna swing with this guy. Leave this guy as a blocker. You gonna take the 5? You're probably not. You're gonna. They took the 5. Wild. Here, let's do this because we can. It's a 7-3 now. You got a blocker. And a 3-3. I'm just going to block with this Descendant of the Storms. You're all but tapped at this point. Land for turn. You have 1 card left. I think we got him, gamers. Agreed. 4/4 flying, huh? Not quite lethal. Wait, can I block this? Nah, we'll just block with the 1. That's an instant. We'll hold on to that. That's exactly 6. We're going to move to combat. Go ahead, block this. They block this. Yep. And then we do that, making it a 6-3, making it lethal. Got him. Got him, chat. James, what do you think about that? All right. Yeah, let's go. Being productive. I do the same thing. My daytime meds and my nighttime beds. Good for another 4 weeks. Let's go. I just called in scripts earlier today. I would like some red in this, but I think this is keepable. I'm not going to turn away 3 lands. Moderately anonymous MTG, huh? See, what I want to do next year, one of my goals is I want to go to MagicCon. I want to go to TwitchCon and MagicCon next year. Those are the only 2 things. Yeah, usually 3 lands for me is if I have something I can play on turn 2, that's usually stay. Boom. This doggo. I love this Fortresskin dog. We get it to endure 1. Because 2/3 is a solid body. Why would you tap him? I couldn't. Why though? Why did you waste that? Let's get the mountain out. Just to draw a card? Wild. I guess so. I did the same thing, but I was able to get 5 on them. I got 5 on them. That's what that song's about. 4/4, huh? They only have basic lands. No, no swings here. Bam, 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 bam. We have a blocker, though. Honestly, I don't even think I block because I have a flyer and they don't. Okay, now they have a flyer. Now they have a flyer. They only have 2. Yes. Had a counter on it, put his counter on up to another one you control. Interesting. All right. You want to play games? We're going to play games now. So I can get it for 4 instead of 5. We can get the other one out next turn. And we love some card draw. Once we get Riling Dawnbreaker down, I think it's over for him. Cool. Neat. Oh, it's a flyer now, huh? That is going to be a problem. We need some kind of removal. I've gotten vault pulls before, yeah. For packs? God, this is tough. They may have me here. This untaps, right? They do 5 next turn. They have a blocker. It's not looking good, y'all, unless we get some kind of removal for Host of the Hereafter. The fact that Host of the Hereafter can move its counters. That's going to be a problem. The vault is for packs, right? Okay. Okay, exactly 2. One plus 0 until the end of the turn. And we full swing here, I think. Hey, okay. We might actually get them here. They block with this, no? Are we 1 point off of lethal? Bruh. Okay, we have a blocker, though. We have 2 blockers. We might actually have them. We might actually have them here, because we can block this. We could block this. They're completely... Yeah. They're completely untapped. Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't care. I see. I just need 1 to get through and we win. Yeah. Look at that. No losses yet. Gregor undefeated. Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. We get the token next turn. All right. So far, so good. I don't know how you kick so much ass at draft. Do basically the thing you do. I've done a lot of drafting. I do drafting in Arena. I also do drafting IRL. We'll keep this. All within... My question to you is this. Do you mulligan often? Do you know what to stay on and what to mulligan on? So I'm looking at this. I'm like, we have something we can play every turn. Because that's a really important thing to learn. So that's something you should definitely learn. When you're looking at your hand, you're like, can I stay on this? What's my overall CMC that I'm looking at? When's the soonest I can play a creature? I was looking at, I'm like, okay, I could play a creature on 2. I have enough lands that if I don't pull another land for 3, I'm still fine because I have at least like 3 creatures I can play every turn. Yep, go ahead and hit them. And then we hit them with this because it has first strike. So the first strike would kill this if they blocked it, which is why they didn't. They're playing Orzhov, looks like. Sure. Was that bait? Were you baiting me? Cool. That's fine with me, my guy. Hmm. Oh, so I can leave 2 open and give it a +1/+1 counter when it attacks. I like that. I like that. That's why it's an uncommon. Yeah, they're thinking, do I get rid of that? Probably should get rid of that. No blocks. You're good. Do what you're gonna do. More of those guys, huh? More of those guys. I'm gonna move to combat. Go ahead, give it the 1/1. It looks like we're gonna pub stomp. Cool. Go ahead, swing with your ones. Swing with your 1/2s. Can I do... We'll do this one. Then we swing with both of these. Unless they got something for them. Okay. But they're doing both. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing, my man? It's a 4/5. I'm just going to take this one down. I don't know why you did that. Is that till end of turn? That was a waste. That was such a waste. That's pretty awesome. Give it the 1/1 treatment. No multicolors. I think we do no attacks here. Because they have blockers in this situation. I'll let them full swing at me. Her again? Ugh. I'm over it. Whenever a creature you control dies while this card is in your graveyard, you may pay 2. If you do, return this card from your graveyard to your hand. Is that good? Okay, hold on. 4, 6. Are they going to increase their... Let's see what they got. If you have a spell, do it. You going to board wipe now? What's your play? I thought they had something. We're at 4. Can we get them? We're going to go straight to combat here. Yeah, dude. Samurai Champloo was the shit. Hold on. Hold on. Is there a way we can make this work? Does anything have haste? This guy has haste. Oh, I should have played him first. Yeah. That's unfortunate. They have exactly 3, which is fortunate. Yeah, they got me here. No, that was a misplay on my part. Hi, James. Still only 1 loss. We're up 3. I'm going to mulligan on that. This will keep on. And we'll get rid of one of these mountains. Mulliganing is very important, though. I have something to play on, too. I have at least 3 lands. We're gonna mulligan down to 6. Put one of these mountains to the bottom of our deck. We're gonna play mountain for turn and pass. Blossoming Sands. Well, Hellkite's gonna hit that. Turn up to 1 other target non-land permanent you control to its owner's hand. If it was a token, draw a card. Interesting. So I think we swing with this, then return it back into our hand. How cute. I still think we move to combat here. Fair. Had $1 million and I'd spend it all if I could find that. Is that all they have is dragons? If so, that's really funny. Okay. They're playing a dragon deck. They're going dragons, baby. Hi, James. Hey, buddy. How are you? Would you like a treat? You guys want to say hi to James? My boy, James. I can't define. They swing with this. We block with first strike. Well, I'm glad I didn't try. I'm glad I did not try. Yeah, they did it for us. Believe me when I say. Flying in Ward 2. Yay for cards with reach. They have so much mana right now. All right. Well, you're tapped, my guy. What's up, James? Not looking good, gamers. It's not over yet. Ward 2, dude. We have no mana right now. I think we got to concede on this one. We got mana screwed there. Sir? 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 He's just out here aura farming. Orzhov? All right, we just need one more creature, and then we can sack it. We can pay the 2. Should do 3. Wait, what? I wish they made that clear. That's annoying. Well, quick 6 damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd love to see it. Die at the end of the turn. Sacrifice a creature. Creatures you control gain indestructibles in a turn. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. Would be nice. Wouldn't that be nice? Comes back into hand. It's an instant, huh? If we go no attacks, we do a combat trick here. Okay, we have indestructible now. I think this one's the most dangerous. And I'll take the rest. Yeah, they're new to the Marvel Universe. You really exiled my indestructible creature? Just gotta believe. Gotta believe. Yeah, this might be it. But it's about that time either way. Not a bad run, though. Counters are just so valuable. No, they got me. They got me. Let's see what we got in our pack. Nice. Nice. Yeah, y'all, we're going to go raise somebody. Thank you for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. I will be back on Friday. And I hope to see you all on Saturday for the Golden Gauntlet. I will be casting alongside Husky Puppies. Who is online right now? Who can we raid into right now? Cream. Oh, STG's online. I don't want to hear myself. Is Husky Puppies is probably doing amazing. Oh, no, that is Husky Puppies is a really, really good Marvel Snap player. I'm going to be casting alongside him. Yeah, James, do you want attention? Awesome. Let's go right into Ken. Our guy. Yeah, James, you want attention? I'm talking to you, buddy. You want to do me a favor? Copy and paste the raid message. You got a little dude. All right, I'm starting the raid right now. Buddy, you have food here. You have food. Take care of yourselves, y'all. I hope to see y'all on Friday. If not, you may see me on Saturday on Marvel Snap's official channel. Take care of yourselves. Remember to eat food, drink water, take your meds, get enough sleep. Remember, the world's better with you in it. Until next time. Also, check out the new Snap video coming out tomorrow for the Devil Dino deck.